They should all be dead, right? Shouldn't they be? Should they all be dead? They they shouldn't have eaten each other by now. Well, I haven't fed them in a while. Is what I'm saying. It's been a long time since I fed them. It's got to be at least 5 months. They have. I bet you there's like two left, dude, and they're huge. Yeah, yeah. It's called a Royal Rumble or just a straight up. Yeah, one sec. Let me just start the game. I'm trying to keep some of my tabs low because there's not a ton of cores on this PC, but we'll see. Yeah, I was gonna stream on the side. See, make some dough. It's Sinigord. That's a super nice guy or dead. It wouldn't keep me alive. It wouldn't save me. How's my voice? Is it good? Do I sound good? Am I clear? Okay, let me see if I can turn this bad boy up. I sound like a beautiful alien. See, I was watching that Darude video that Gore has posted. It took like a month, dude, and I still have to unpack some stuff and get some other things set up in here. But I mean, I could show you a picture of my desk. You'd be like, "Wow, this is crazy." I'd be like, "Yeah, yeah." I mean, well, it's like one desk, and then there's two sides of it set up on both sides, and that's a pretty big desk. But then I got like a massive area where I've been like dribbling around with. Wow, yeah. I have to get another like mantle that they're supposed to bring, and I was gonna put some more stuff on that. I got a few more TVs. Arms for what? Arms for monitors? No. No. I have an arm for my mic. My other mic on the other side, but yeah. And I have an arm for my camera, but I don't have my camera on Twitch right now. It's only on YouTube's because Twitch is. They're all freaking heated as hell. Why doesn't Psych join the Discord here? Oh, really? Is it? Right. I was thinking Q's what we aim for this morning. I was gonna tell him that. I know a couple songs just off the top of my head. I have one of their shirts. It's all fucking eaten up by like a fucking moth or some shit, dude. I swear. It's like the one shirt that I have from Warped Tour. I went like 2 years that actually has gotten eaten up. All the other ones are in like peak condition. I even have one by All Time Low that's like signed by all of them. I don't know why I washed it. I should have never washed it like one time. I don't know what I was thinking. My main shirt is a little bit washed too, though. It's so much more calm here, though, for sure, dude. Like there's no bugs, and like the backyard is really, really nice, and the neighborhood is like seriously, seriously nice. Yeah, I mean the community is amazing. Like the Walmart is so fucking cool. It's so nice. Like, oh, I know there isn't a Sam's Club though, but there is a Walmart, and the Walmart is like, it's the nicest Walmart I've ever been in my entire life. And the Walmart I grew up at was like probably one of the nicest Walmarts in the state. Yeah, in Ruidoso, that Walmart was seriously nice too. But this one is actually better. It's like right there too. Like literally, I could walk there if I wanted. Like it's not even that sketch. The homeless guys, they were like cool, honestly. Like they seemed nice. One of them had an H Town hat. Other one, I kind of want to check the Pokemon and ghost stuff going on around here, but I feel like it would be worth. I feel like a beautiful anyhow. Yeah, Shrimpy, he's got a hot tub, but it doesn't get too hot, so he doesn't crisp up, dude. Yeah. Let me see what temperature it is. 1 second. I don't think it's that hot. I know the AQI is a lot better here, though. AQI was like 20 points better, which I mean, fudge, dude. I could actually go outside now, honest to God. Before I feel like I really couldn't. Yeah, the AQI 31, dude. 86 degrees, 35 percent precipitation. Those are good numbers, dude. 86, 35. Damn, dude. And then like what, 31 AQI? Shit's good. Yeah, it's downloading content. I don't know what the loading time is on this, but Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's possessed, dude. He's possessed, bro. Yeah. I actually was reading there's been like a high level of possessions lately in the past like year or whatever. Yeah, exercising, bro. We're looking for a church so we can hire a priest. Hey, Vic. So I gotta get my headphones on. I always say I'm back before I put my headphones on, just so I could like be like, "What? What'd you say, bro? What'd you say?" So I thought it was America, dude. We're gonna fight, bro. It's fucking street race, bro. It's race for slips, bro. No, dude, pet cheetahs, dude. You don't have a pet cheetah? Yeah, dude, I thought we were racing for slips, dude. Cheetah racing, dude. Crazy. Crazy races, dude. All right, it says join multiplayer game. Join multiplayer game invite code. It says start game. Middle option? Oh, I see. Yeah. Can you hear me better now? What you want with my money? You can't start this party. All right, what's up? So it's an invite code. What you want with your money? Wait, what do you say? Your money. Sorry, I was your money, pal, world man. Wait, what was the code? 8675309. Okay, let me just try that real fast. Nope. Yeah, it didn't work, bro. It says 91. Such not found. No, I was just doing the invite code one. Oh, okay, so it's just join multiplayer game, that one? All right, ciao, dude. And then the official or community? Or okay, community. And then is it Radavanje gang? 1 out of 8. Is it La Via Desnini? Oh, okay. Let me see. Um, oh shoot, Defi sent a message. Do you have Smash Rex? Of course he's gonna want to freaking smash down, dude. This guy, bro. This guy. Alright, I'm looking for your message. 1 second. I don't. Okay, yeah, I do see it now. That is quite the doozy. Um, yeah, I don't know, dude. How to set up? Oh, I see. Okay. Even all the crap I was making, holy dude. You guys all suck, dude. I hate every one of you. Bunch of fucking filthy, rotten thieves. Bunch of stinky, smelly slipers. I mean, swipers. You're not a sliper, you're a swiper. He look like a dude, but he got hair like a girl, dude. This guy what? This game is. Ugh. Yeah, heart. Why is his hair this color? You say purple? You said purple or what? This dude is so ugly. This is a turquoisey thing. To say Power Worlds is so tough, bro. So it's tough. Have you seen the Odyssey? Bro, you would. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. Yeah. It's quite bad. You would, I think that, I mean, don't take your sister or anything to see it is all I would say. Because like, I feel like women would freaking hate that movie, dude. I don't know. Have you read the book? Yeah. Yeah, I think that after a woman reads that book, they fucking just secretly hate and despise men. That's just what I think, though. They don't even know it, though. They don't know it was the Odyssey. To the savage. This dude. Savage. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get totally stomped anyway, dude. So let's just make ourselves look really dumb. Oh, he thick, boy. I'm gonna name him Trent Richardson if I can. This boy got some thunder thighs, dude. Let's do it. Let's go. Do it, 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 do it. I don't like my peas with black eyes. I don't like peas if they don't have black eyes, bro. Getting smashing if they ain't got black eyes. Smashing peas all day is what I got my people. Woo, yeah, let's go. Some pea sauce. You want some pea sauce, bro? Pea sauce? Pea sauce? Huh? Pea sauce? Huh? No peas. No peas, ayo. Ayo. No peas. No peas, ayo. Oh, welcome here. Dude, I feel like a fucking Super Saiyan, dude. Shit, dude. Yeah, no peas for you. No peas. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah. No peas for you. Yeah. Little fuck. You want chicken shit? Hey. Actually, this has some really good Asian food. Oh, yeah, nice try. Bud. Good thing I'm a Super Saiyan. No peas. No peas for you. Yeah. Take your egg, bro. Easy. Like taking candy from a smaller, toddlerish type. Creep. go, dude. Let's do this. Can I get a stick? All right. How do I get near you? Can we be friends? Can we hold hands while we slay things? I don't know. I'm at the top of the mountain, I think. The checkpoint. I don't know, dude. I think I need to turn down my graphics quality unless I'm gonna like use a better build though. That's what I think. Why does it say that? Oh, because of my Steam name. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to change my Steam name. I thought I changed my Steam name the other day. I guess not. Oh well. What's this? It's a turbine, bro. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. A stick, find a stick, pick it up. For all day you got a stick. Bro, you know what you call this in the wild? You call it kindling. Did you know that there's another way to make kindling besides just picking up branches? Yeah, what you do is you either use a hatchet or it's called a half choke on a regular axe. And then you just like basically do like, I want to say like a third of a swing, kind of, not even really like a swing. You just kind of like drop the axe on the kind of like use the weight of the axe on like a kind of like a smaller wedge. Find a stick, pick it up. For all day you got a stick. And a rock roll. Dude, I was playing Final Fantasy Violence Chronicles. At the beginning, you basically just throw rocks. I was like, this is terrible. This is horrific. Don't teach kids to throw rocks, dude. The hell is wrong with you? Give them something. Yeah, exactly. Give them a slingshot. Give them some marbles. You got no marbles, dude. You're not your rocker, dude. Oh, I see a bench here. See what I can do. See what it says. Select the recipe. Oh, I got a club? Dude, I was literally just singing Black Eyed Peas, dude. Club it up, dude. We go clubbing? I kind of want to go clubbing and smack the hell out of these dudes. What is that? What is he guarding? Oh, it's a Pokeball. Gonna catch 'em all. Pokeball. That means a Powerball. I'm on a controller. I guess I could get a mouse and keyboard, but honestly, dude, I just... Huh? What? Yeah, my left hand hurts. Left stick. Oh, I'm not gonna throw it yet. Oh, yeah, I know. So, you mean the PlayStation button? Oh, the touchpad? Oh, yeah, it's the touchpad, bro. I got this. Yeah. I got these little person fingers because for the past 5 lifetimes, Iron Mouse has been praying for me as a much smaller little person. Well, thankfully it was an I am, so what, she was sharing wealth. Whatever her wealth is, just bruised littler. I'm freezing on the map. That's where I'm at, bro. I gotta find fire. I'm gonna freeze to death, dude. It says cold. I'm so cold. Alright, don't worry, I'm near a fire now. It just says Grassy Behemoth Hills. It's a gateway hype. Aggressive. What do you mean by so aggressive? Playing Halo, bro. Playing Destiny, dude. Try to smash it, or do we actually smash it? Do you like how it looks like my hands are in my pockets? Because I'm that cool, dude. I'm that cool Dragon Ball Z character, dude. Alright, how do I do that? Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Oh, you're moving, dude. You're moving. 1 second. Yeah, dude, you're moving, dude. Stop it, please. Stop it. Come on, dude, please. I gotta do it like the cool guy, huh? Yeah, like, yeah, we're guilds, but what? We got back-to-back shit. Exactly. BTV boy. Yeah, that's my Twitch name. All hail the washi, all hail the final boss. I'm freezing, dude. It says I'm cold. Which one is it? Base. Yeah, I don't know what happened to any of my characters, dude. I don't even know what level I was at. I think I was just making like a lifetime supply of cake for them, so that if they did run out, at least their last meal was, you know, pretty good cake. If I get it on. I didn't go step back. It's gonna be like fucking way too many of them. Yeah. I think I'm here. Is there like a PAL World Express stuff and like a Zapdos? They say the visitor has arrived at the base. Do you need a cake maker? Oh, it just said base. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is it the top right? Oh, okay. The furthest left on the top. Shake and bake. Oh, just regular base. In the mid left. Mid left. It doesn't say your name anywhere. Oh, it says your name is where I'm at. Oh, never mind. I thought you were me. That's crazy. I'm already trying to. I'm trying to skip skill gaps, bro. I'm crazy, dude. For his sake, crushing some of them. I'm freezing. Ah! Wait. Take this shirt, put it on. For all day, you're super cool. I mean warm. Super warm. Take this shirt, put it on. For all day, you're super warm. Say I take this shirt off my back. Is it like a Bruno Mars song? Okay, where? How do I put it on? I see inventory. I don't see a accessory. Oh, okay, I see it. Do you play on mouse and keyboard? Oh. Yeah, I might play on mouse and keyboard at some point. Thinking about it. What is your graphics quality set at? Very low. So low, bro. Oh, it has to restart? Okay, that seems better. Oh, no, not really. Sword? Oh, yeah, it does. I forgot about the wait times. Yeah, the stats and whatnot. And my boy with me, too, dude. My Lugia, he's like, yeah, I got you, boy. Thanks, Fuo. Whoa. We wanna. We wanna flux. You up. Trying to find my. I need to like set up air conditioning, and I need to like set up some shelves, and I would love to show you like through like OBS on camera to give you a tour at least of where I'm at like in this office, so you can at least see like what it looks like, because it's I mean it's this has to be like 5 times as much room, maybe even more than that, maybe even 10 times as much room that I had in the office alone. So I was like dribbling around, like, because I had my basketball on my pump, I was dribbling around. Every now and then I get really, furious, and I just stand up and I just go dribble around. And there's a sink like over there in the corner, so I could just wash my hands afterwards, because I'm like a germ freak. And I think that's like the biggest change, besides the fact that it like the PC just will not overheat because of how much room there is around it, and I just have to like basically blow a fan at it. Yeah, but before I had to like have the AC on like the entire time I was in there, and then also blow fans at it. But now I just gotta blow a fan at it. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I like dribbling around though. It seems fun. And yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think that's one thing that I miss the most about like where I grew up, is that it was like very kind of like isolated and super humble. So sometimes in the summer, like the people who had already graduated could go and do open gym with like the high schoolers, and so it was like kind of easy. And that would have been like the more fun thing I could have done, to like stay from having to deal with that kind of stuff. Because I mean, like, punishing some fishy fishes, and or anything in between would have been kind of fun, I guess. Fishy, you're all fishy fishies. Fishy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. See, like I feel like I could have taught a little bit hands-on, like hands-on. You know what a hands-on coach is for like sports? I bet you they would eventually wanted me to like coach part-time. Honestly, they were super nice about that stuff, but it was so isolated and stuff. Like, fishy, fishy, I found you, Miss New Fishy. Get it together and fish it back to me. Put it up at the Power Club. Hey, mate, get some soy, get some butter. Damn, you miss new fishy. Get it together and fish it back to me. Busy, 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 busy. 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 Yeah, let's go, boy, we did it. Me and my favorite Lugia. The one that done Mega Evolve into a dragon. Yeah. Oh, is it? I thought I saw it. I thought I. No? Oh, I have to pick it up? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Hiya! Oh, I threw my only pal ball. Whoops. Wrong button. Hiya! Yeah, so it says I'm hungry, but also I'm pal ballless. Yeah. I'm trying to think. It was a green one. Is that like low tier? Oh shish. Shish. Oh shish. Okay, let me see. I need to change the options because one sec. I need to change my controls because these are pretty bad. Pretty bad. See, throw pal spheres. Go to oh, okay. What? Yeah. Where's the aim at? Okay, here we go. Yeah. There we are. I think that's really about it. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Sam Apple? It says I can't access it. They kind of seem like little bouncy things. Calm your tits, bro. All right, what? Which one? The berries. Okay. Oh, walk. Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. Catch and pound, take some names. I can't just have your pals. All right, where are you? Thanks for the balls, bro. Bro, you got some serious balls, dude. Say, Randy, your balls. Yeah. I need this outfit IRL. Can you hook me up with a cosplay? Yes. We're gonna dye my skin red. Yeah. So like this. Stop moving like this. Like that. Are you gonna help me, Dad? Are you gonna go with me? Dad, I'm hungry. Say, just had a banana. I don't want berries. I want a banana, Dad. Cause I'm sad too. I don't have any pals. Everyone has pals with me, Dad. I told you I want a banana. I'm sad and hungry. I'm trying. Hey, I did it. Did I do good? Yeah. Dad's approval. Woohoo. You're gonna tell all the other kids that of your favorite, right, Dad? Because I dropped that claw so good for like you asked. I'm surprised it doesn't. It's not affected by my weight because I'm seriously. I'm they no they call me a full load. Wait, where you at? See where you at? Oh, I see. Okay, let's go. Wee, wah, woo, wee, yeah. Uh huh. So this is my room. Wow. My own room. So much space for activities. Whoa. Look at that, dude. I can even glide in here, dude. Anything for you, Dad. Dude, this pal has like got all up in my face, dude. Look, I'm like literally, I'm eating her ass, dude. Look at this pal. This is disgusting. This has turned into something much more than a pal world, dude. Yeah, just don't call me buttface. Don't tell other people that happened like that, please. Yeah, I feel like I was kind of demeaned by one of your pals there. I don't know if I'm gonna take you to court, but I might. I know you gave me my own room, but I think I might want more than that. I might want more than that. You know, I might want this whole thing over something like that. I just want your whole base, bud. Yeah. Where'd you go? All the way. Because you weren't waiting for me, Dad. Oh, leave me behind. Oh, dude, I lagged. Oh, no, I didn't lag. I just ran out of stamina. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I might fall down a waterfall and die, Dad. I'm scared. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, is that what that is? I knew I picked the right Super Saiyan class. Oh, oh. All right, which one will make you most proud of me, Dad? Any of them? What if I just kill him? Because I'm just like, kind of like killing it. Oh, wrong one. Oh shit, I just wasted one, dude. My bad, Dad. The green ones aren't very rare though, right? Okay, yeah. No, I mean the green balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know what the heck. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I wasted two green ones, but you know what? Where are they? No, total whiffs. Yeah, I killed the chicken earlier. I don't know. I don't understand. What's that word mean, Dad? That's a new word. You mean holding back my hidden potential? Will I be chill like you then, Dad? Can't you count, pick it up for all day you got milk. Yeah, I hate milk though, honestly. I like cheese though. All right, where'd you go? Oh, you went way up there, dude. Is that where you're gonna like do like a kite play? And I'm gonna be like, you know, going, and you're gonna like watch me while I train or whatever. I found a treasure. Second. Treasure, treasure is what you will always be, my darling daddy. Ooh yeah, treasure what I want. Facts, man. Do I throw it now? Is there a certain like strategy in throwing? Oh. Yeah. Can you get me a mount, Dad, so I can ride my chillet from point A to point B and then maybe back to point A? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Can you help me win the? Can you help me beat the game, Dad? I don't know how to do it by myself. Can I call you Ad? What about Da? What about Dada? You could get me a mount for my chillet so I could ride it from point A to point B and then maybe back to point A. I kind of like peanut butter Cliff Bars. I don't know why. It's nice to have more space though, because I feel like before if I ate them and like I would kind of get like oily and like break out. But now that I have a lot more space in a pool, I don't know. I can just no. I now and I can shower whenever I want to. My shower, yeah, my shower used to be like right next to, like it was just not good. Yeah, I have to add some tomorrow, I think. Some what's it called? Shock is what I have to add. Hopefully we get a sauna soon. So I miss. Do you need my help? Huh? Okay. Oh, actually, whoops, my bad. Actually, I think I'm gonna change the power throw to sprint. Yeah. Oh, let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how I had it before. I don't can't remember though. There we are. That's right. Chill it. Woo. Oh, dude. We're just chilling, dude. King of Castle. King of Castle, dude. King of Castle. Just wait for my subpoena. I'm a King of Castle. The Powerboys. Power. Hey, this place is shit with your whispers. Whispers. You said murder all the pals? Wow! The hell? Do I have to? Can we just beat the game, Dad? I just want to play that. I just want to slay. Can we slay? Can we win just with a chill it? Alright, come. Let's go find a dragon. Hunting dragons with my good old dad, not them. Is it a dragon? What? Where are you going? Oh. No. No. You're gonna help me beat the game, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go play something else, dude. I'm probably gonna play Destiny or something. Yeah. This game's too calm, dude. I have to rage, bro. I haven't even rattled the cage. I've been raging for like a week now. Yeah, when Karen said that, she's like, you always just chill with me. I was like, that's fine. So then I was like, yeah, it's not a total waste of time, but if I'm gonna chill with you, like, you gotta remember that I'm not gonna chill by myself. Like, seriously, bro. I gotta rage by myself. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll think about it. I might want to play Halo. I'm trying to decide if I want to do MCC. Because, I mean, the ping isn't bad, but the download's really bad. I don't know. What do you think about that? What time are you going to be back? How long are you going to be off? Alright, maybe I'll play. So what exactly is the drop that you're doing? And so So you're like, you have to like reserve your packs, or you have to reserve them, or you're just what? You're ordering them? Uh huh. This is supposed to be the. Do you want me to use my mom's membership for you? You want me to borrow my mom's? I'll go ask her right now, dude. Yeah. Her login info. Yeah, I'll call her up right now, dude. Like, Ma, can I get your login info, dude? Say meatloaf, meatloaf, mom. Just worry about the meatloaf. Don't worry about the password. Ah, there's bad guys doing running. Yeah, you can give a shit. Bro, these guys are what? They got guns, dude. Alright, they won't hide me. They won't find me here. I don't know, bro. There's like 6 of them. They're level 5, dude. I'm barely even level 7. Oh, I accidentally threw a pal ball. Oops. Alright, did it. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was actually thinking I might want to play Final Fantasy 16. Or bring my PlayStation over here and do Final Fantasy 7 Retrograde. Trying to decide. I kind of want to play 16 again. It's gonna be a while before Retrograde, the third one comes out, and I think I'm like 60% of the way through. So, I mean, I could just do 16 again and then, you know, finish Retrograde like in like 6 or 7 months or whatever. But I already did I already got 100% on the dance, and I got 100% on the dance of the first one too. So those were my main goals. Also, I aced the darts. Yeah, that was fun. Got a perfect score on that. But I also want to get like my Bright Dust stuff done for Destiny. And if I'm gonna do 16, I'm gonna have to probably boot a different PC because this one's kind of just a streamer one. Yeah, I was just testing it, I guess. I figured. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I might toughen up. We'll see. If I'm gonna play Halo. Yeah. Well, I have 2 streaming PCs now. Blackout. I got this one, and then I have another one. Yeah. And then so then I have a couple more gaming PCs too, though. But this one isn't really for gaming, like I said. I have the one I just made, and then I have one that's just for MCC, and then another one that's Destiny PvP, or hardcore dungeons. And then I got that tough one, that Mark one that, like I said, I might use for anything else. Uh, so I mean, I believe there's been like some back and forth. So this is what I don't want to happen. I don't want Sony to just sell the rights because I think they've done a really good job of it cleaning up the community health wise. Um, like all the side hustle stuff has been gone and they got rid of that crap. And I was like, thank you so much. I think there's still like some better alternatives that they're kind of like experimenting with, which I mean, it was just too much of a like a hosh posh before, and now it's more on the side of good health and better health. So that's really good. So it's kind of like dog shit, but and a Zuka pop and maybe good paces. Before it was like that stuff combined with like hardcore energy drinks, meth caps, cracks, crackies, whatever you want to say, and then like all the other stuff like that was like even more hardcore because once you let some of that stuff win, then it gets worse. But then gamer subs were like farming that stuff, so it was like super unhealthy, right, for the community in just like a bunch of different ways. Like they were calling him. That's why they were saying that about him. Yeah, I mean honestly, like they're of course they're gonna farm each other back and forth. That's why I'm saying like they've done a good job of like keeping it on the right side of that stuff, and I mean that's why I know that there's been some back and forth. I mean the source I had heard was that they're gonna pick it back up like around the fall, and they're gonna either do Destiny 3 or they're going to remake the original Destiny, which I hope they do. I hope they remake the original Destiny, and I also I hope they just do WoW Classic with Destiny remake and Destiny 2. That's what I hope. I think that would be. I think their community would pay for the subscriptions. Yeah, yeah. I know, but so sometimes I go back and play the original Destiny. It's seriously good. So much fun. So I also like I said, I know that they're like thinking, they're trying to decide. Like I really hope they don't sell out though, because where things are at and where compared to where things were. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna feel about subscription fees like that. I think that Final Fantasy 14 is successful doing that as well, but I'm very certain that the community would do it. They're very passionate about it, and oh, that was just some crazed petition that Lucky came up with, which was just like they don't have anything better to do, I think. But honestly, the so Destiny One, the original Destiny, they had a resurgence in like 2024, I think, and they've still like I could go on Destiny One right now and get a game in PvP if I wanted. Like it's still a dedicated community. I think they're just upset that there's not more expansions because they cut it off after like one DLC, and everyone was all pissed because it was seriously way more fun because it was so simple. Like you don't even have like a class ability, I don't think. Cool, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have to find a massive goat that I can ride like this, bro. That way you could be like, and one of my guys is the goat, and be like, and I'll show up and go. What? You want me to start a war with your friends? Okay. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah, you gotta change all your Wi-Fi stuff and your router information. Lol. Oh, you wanna borrow one of my Google accounts, bro? Yeah, you gotta pay the 49 cents a month extra drive space, dude. Straight stun is a habit. Put it in the air. Straight stun is a habit. Put it in the air. Straight stun is a habit. Put it in the air. Every Thursday night, every Tuesday night days. Dude, bro. Can I call you dad, bro? What, bro, dad? What, pal, dad, pal? But I could call you pal, dad, right? Not dad, pal, but pal, dad, right? It is kind of fun, I guess. Sort of relaxing, I guess. He's not even trying to rattle the cage either, dude. This guy. I'm trying to decide. I really am. Power rolls is fun and all, but I think alone, not really worth. I did? Yeah, bro, my brain is fried. Because it used to be hype and now it's fried. Not very long. But moving was it would literally turn it into a potato. Today was the first day in like a month and a half. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I want to like see like should I play like PvP and test out this Wi-Fi or Yeah, I don't know. I think you want me to bring my PlayStation in here. That's what you're vibing at. Maybe. 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 Yes, maybe. Alright. Yeah, I'll flip a coin on it. 1 second. Let me find it. Catch you later. Later, pal dad. Set up for success, he said. Woo, yeah. Alright. On that note, we're gonna go ahead and change games. I think this foul, dude. What a foul. What a foul. Alright. I don't have to save anything, I don't think. Hopefully. Just end the game, maybe? Like. Yeah. Turn it on. Alright, cool. Yeah! Let's do this. I'll go get my PlayStation, I guess. You can see this is. See here. All right. So it goes like this. Bring everything over here. That. Got that. Do open on there. And then here. That. And screen. There it is. All right. Okay, I found. Haha. Cause it wants me to fucking do AI. It just wants me to do AI too bad, and some of these other things like they don't want it as bad, especially Gemini. Gemini don't care that much, but Brave cares so much that it'll injure its own. And I'm like, well, if I'm getting called a jaguar, I'm not getting called a lion. But I'll tell you this right now, like, there's a Black Panther between the lion and the jaguar there, because the jaguar is a lot more dangerous. But also, like, I'll just say, like I said, like, if a lion's at the bottom of that pack, it's because they are dangerous to their own sometimes. Whereas I don't think a jaguar even messes with their own really like that. And I mean, it's not like I don't like lions or anything. It's just, that's clearly like the the so the higher they get, the higher they climb, the more dangerous the animal is. The lower they are, the more dangerous the animal is to itself. I think it's obvious that the brave and the lion stuff is like, they are quite dangerous to themselves sometimes. Uh, I don't think a tiger is dangerous to themselves at all. I think they're dangerous to a lot of things around them. honestly kind of need like that simpler stuff just to like calm me down every now and then. But I don't know if you ever under. A lot of people wouldn't understand that. Being like a very skilled person in like a small enclosed like area is it kind of like drives me crazy sometimes. You know, if I see something that's like nice or a good color, then I'm a lot more calm. Wires. I don't know. All right, give me a sec. Need to sign into my account real fast. experience, it's just like there is a lot worse things than getting to SF like that. And getting to SF like that is like a huge waste of money for growing a online community, and that's the only thing that fucking matters these days. Because whenever you're trying to grow like a physical community, people end up just getting nicked, brainwashed, possessed, and sent to the fucking war zone. And so like I'm just telling you like why you don't do it, the old school way, and why that shit is stupid. But like, well, I'm just kind of upset because I did give them the nod beforehand, but they didn't take the advice. So it's like, well, whatever. Whatever. Who's a sober nice guy? Yeah, super nice guys showing up and giving you the nod ahead of time, right? Giving you tipping the hand ahead of time. Texas got all that and then they won it. And like it's like, well, now they're trying to win a Super Bowl. It's like, okay, well, I'll just tell you this right now, like, NM hates them to the fucking death of the NM, right? And NM is like thinking that they're gonna be like royalty in death, and it's like seriously, like, what the fudge? What the fudge, man? You don't even have enough people in NM for that to be like on the table. You want to think that you do, and I'm like, no, you don't. You don't have enough people for that. And the product, the product isn't like saying, hey, the product's the problem. The product isn't saying like, hey, this is what we want. The state, you're the ones like getting in charge and being like, oh, that product's bad because of that. It's like you can't just point at a product and say it's bad because of that. See, Texas, the reason why they put those data centers in there is so that people can get on those type of products and not have to be like that. That's why you do it. But like these people are afraid to do that. They don't want to act like they can like bring in some like pendejo who's like using some word in another language that's gonna like save people here, and it's like that hasn't been proven to work is the thing. Like, there's no proof of that working, and it doesn't mean you like go for the proof or anything. It just means like there's not like a statistic anywhere that shows that can work, that this is like balanced, that's consistent or sustainable. If anything, Colorado tried that and it didn't work. They just want to like blame the dad and then try to marry the mom, basically. I'm telling you, that's exactly how it was, dude. Like I know exactly I know exactly how the story went, and I think that the leadership would be like, "Isn't your dad an eyesore though?" And I'm like, at that very moment, I'm like, I never want to see you again. You just judged that man by what he looks like, or you just judged a book. Like you learned, don't judge a book by its cover in like the first grade. That's like literally like if you come to someone and say that to them, you're gonna offend that person. You're gonna offend like all kinds of way along the line, and then you're like basically trying to like create dividends or like divide and delusion and all this other crap. And then I mean personally, like I don't like crap, and neither does he. We're raised like military, like we don't give a shit what anyone looks like. We care about what they're worth. I mean honestly, like whenever it comes to like you know mano y mano. I mean, he married my mom, who's like a pretty cute person. I mean, she's a cute lady, cute little lady. Like, what we got a problem with her too? Like, she's too little and cute or something? What the hell's it? Freaking gosh darn it, dude! I swear they don't have the two-form authentication. I don't know what the heck is going on with this thing, dude. I never can sign into this crap, dude. So stupid. they're just always trying to create some like SMU thing. So whenever you have that much power, money in data centers, you really can, as a university, go into another place and appease the person. Like seriously, you can't do that here though, and that's one of like the ways that you can get their hand to help. But like honestly, like half the time you can't even get your own hand to help here because, I mean, you threw me in like a serious shithole. I'll tell you that right now. And for like, 12 years, 13 years almost, maybe, you just ignored that. That's has to be one of the strangest things I've ever thought of. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. You respect murder too much. You don't respect reason enough. You respect farms more than you respect like ranches. Not as annoying as like I mean, the state that you're in not setting up against that. That's more annoying. Like seriously, this is where I'm kind of like stuck in between like, a smarter, more rich state like trying to help me and a dumber, poor state just ignoring, or like trying to make me go fucking to the casino or some retarded bullshit. Like seriously, oh yeah, either the casino or the what, the war zone, bro. Like I wouldn't doubt you fucking give two choices every fucking where. Like seriously. That's how they are. Like two choices for every word. Like you're retarded, dude. I don't know what to say, dude. You should really be giving five choices at least. I mean, like I'm like a strong-willed man. I mean, at the very least, like four, right? You don't even want to give someone like me three choices on a solid like a real word like that. Instead, you just want to reward Woo and the Valorant community and a bunch of other women's. It's like, wow, I didn't know women were the reason why freaking people won national championships on the men's side, right? Like, wow, you're what? You're 4'9". Make like a Hitler sign over there. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm barely even 5'8", dude. I could literally do a freaking Hitler Nazi sign over your head. Like, I think that they would have been able at that point to call you retarded. I'm just saying, like, I could call her retarded at that point. I don't care if you have a law degree. I don't care if you're, in charge of anything. Like, if you're below the line, like, you're retarded, right? Like, just straight up. Like, we can't get down. Obviously, and you can't tell me what to do. Well, at least Iron Man says, shows up and says, good things and like, kind of helps. Like just like hiding like that, like as like a leader is like totally different. I mean that's just totally different, dude. Like you're talking about like the person in charge incapable of making any real change, and the fact that they're in charge is what, a bunch of nonsense. I mean, the people who actually win in a lot of those leagues, they farm that type of nonsense. I said that like another day. It's like, not that I hate any of that as much. It's just, I mean, you're not really doing much to help anyone. A lot of it is like, oh, do this or else, do this or else, do this or else. So whenever you get into the do this or else game, I mean, it doesn't help anyone. Certainly doesn't help me. Like, like sheesh, that's gonna help me. I think it would have been smarter had they just done it like it were Massachusetts, right? The way Massachusetts does things would have been more in more about like, if that makes sense. I do really do believe that that's kind of how my brain is wired. Yet these bitches think that it's wired like some Mexican fucking pin. Like, you realize you're just you're setting yourself up for some like serious fucking embarrassment on both sides of Mexico and NM. Because Texas is saying I ain't dealing with that shit. Texas is saying what? I ain't doing it that way. No way. They're saying I ain't doing it that way. They said I'll take a cocoa, but what? I ain't what? I don't have to what? Say I don't have to do it that way. They're trying to like kill two birds with one stone, but I'm not a crackhead, dude. Like I'm just like a normal person. So it doesn't work. Like, you know, I guess maybe if I were a crackhead, it would work. But what? I'm not just gonna be a crackhead for some crazies, right? No thanks. I'm fine. Fine, man. Anyway. One of the more annoying things that happened whenever I was there. Okay, I would help you win for like a season, and then at the end, you know what would end up happening? They would like get on my phone and like delete all my passwords and shit, and then like something that's kind of like this a little bit. They would like make it so I had to like change all my fucking passwords, like in a way that like was super inappropriate. They would like basically wipe my phones. They definitely wiped my phone twice. And you'd be like, no, I'd be like, yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. You know, as a leader of the community, like, who's the problem there? Because you know, my parents aren't in charge there. You know, my godparents aren't in charge there. Like, there's like police. There's like firefighters. There's like there's all different types of people on school boards and politicians. None of them would claim like responsibility, but it's like, hey, you do know that you do know that we came down and tried for you and helped you, and what in return this is what is happening to me. You're just gonna ignore that as well? Just gonna ignore the fact that like this exact same thing happened to me, where basically some retard is trying to wedge me with another fucking idiot. Like basically just yeah, I mean honestly. They're just so upset that I either unfollow them or don't want to hang with them anymore, and it's like, well, you're some cheap bitches. I don't know what to say. Well, one of you is definitely a cheap bitch. The other one doesn't have a valid ID. I guarantee it. Like invalid and what? It's just straight up annoying. Like, and then they got fucking like Indian nerds who can fucking Skype in because you don't get a data center, or you only have one or two, or you have like ones for entertainment. And it's like, bitch, I don't need fucking entertainment. I need to fucking get a community going. The entertainment. How about entertain me by impressing me with people around in my community? Can't do that, can you? Man, that bitch needs to fucking grow the fuck up, dude. You know that you're a retard if you're fucking 4'9" and in charge of everyone, dude. I'll just say that shit right now, dude. Because you cheated to win. And then whenever the other team fucking was trying to cheat to win, you know what happened? They got stomped by fucking London. It's like, you made them look dumb because you enabled them to help you like that. All right. You don't want to treat your neighbor well, or you're treating your neighbor how you wish to be treated. Like exactly what happened whenever fucking Utah Valley State came in here and fucking stomped you in the pit, dude. Literally in the NIT. Like, you're gonna blame me for that? Look, bro, I'm not in charge. I don't have like fucking millions of dollars in the bank. Also, you gotta acknowledge this last part. You know, I'm not given like a massive salary like that. You don't give me a massive salary like that. You know, you give that to the 4'9" lady who what, cheats to win. You say like I'm wrong. Say I'm wrong then. I don't give a shit if you say I'm wrong. Say I'm wrong. I don't fucking care. Doesn't matter. This is my opinion. And the people I was talking to were saying that it's bullcrap that you accept that they're hyped like that because it doesn't help and it isn't proven to win anything. All it does is make you go to sleep so you can, pretend to be a Chinese like, gamer, a game star. Be like a Chinese game star on the side. Wow, you're so impressive. Chinese game star on the side, dude. Wow, you're really good, dude. Wow. And then whenever they decide they're gonna cut you off, oh well, dude, huh? You were just what? You were just some Chinese game star. Who cares? Who cares, bro? I know I don't care. How did I even get the freaking right Twitch stuff, dude? Is my question to you, because I can't even log into my Twitch account right now. Isn't that crazy? I can't even log into it. This is how stupid your fucking system is without having the right type of data centers here. Oh, go to the fucking down the street where they have a setup for you. Like, you're such a fucking retarded bitch in charge. I swear. Like, you must be the dumbest fucking dog. Like, I understand it was like that last time too, and it's just a little bit better, but still at the same time, like, you a bitch. Like, I bet you it's not like that in a lot of places. And they can be comfortably like having fun. You're just trying to out people because you yourself are a bitch. Like a dang it son problem. You're just stupid. Like, that's exactly what a fucking lost dog is. You fucking crazy creep. Do I gotta mention that to you? If that's the only way you can be successful, you should really think about learning how to send memos and emails instead of trying to drive people crazy and, piss them off to the point where they don't want to do that. Because, I mean, if you had me in a place where I could, you done pissed me off to the point where I don't now want to fucking play that game with you. You'd be surprised, right? You'd be surprised. Really, you would. You would be surprised as a bunch of corrupt woman leadership how you have deterred me from wanting to play that game with you. I'm not joking. Seriously. That's on you. I mean, cheating at an election is one thing, but then hurting the people who helped you win at the sport after you poached them is what? That's just retarded, dude. Seriously. I don't give a fuck if you're 4'9". I don't give and cute. I don't give a fuck if you're 5'5" and capable. I don't give a fuck if you're 6 foot and capable, even more, or spoiled. I don't care. At that point, you're abusive. Like I came down here, gave you grace, and in return, you decided you were going to be abusive. Like a woman in charge? Oh yeah, that's a woman in charge for sure. Yeah, for sure. You think that, and I mean, you're not just gonna be able to fucking whisk someone away again like that afterwards. Like, some people are gonna get involved. You don't think so? You don't think that that's like that you lose me there whenever you start, throwing me into like putting me in zip ties and handcuffs for nothing? I think you do. It takes forever to freaking play and stream, and I already know they shortcut that shit, but what? I still need to get paid, lady. Understand? Because you don't pay me, you pay yourself because you're a bunch of fucking creepy women. You don't get out of that shit just by saying sorry. Master sorry? What? 7 times? Let me think. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta remember what fucking what commandment this is because they're saying I got punished for that. Let me see here. Yeah, it's just you wanting to steal recipes and shit because you're retarded. Because you have zero creativity. Let me see. Where the fuck is this shit? Uh. Yeah. So six. So 6,000. So 6 times 4,000. That's 24,000. I want 24,000 hours of sorry rosaries done by you yourself personally, or shut the fuck up. Never tell me sorry again. Like shut the fuck up. Holy fuck. No one wants to hear you fucking talk. You ever heard of thinking it? Lousy ass piece of shit. It is. That is a specific reason. Are you gonna find that reason? Good luck. Good luck finding that reason. Cause what? I'm not giving you my fucking book on that one. No, hell no. I'm not giving you my fucking book. You can shove whatever fucking, bull crap up your ass. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what you is. I don't care about that. Tell you that right now. I don't give a damn about that. Oh hell no. Hell no. We probably fucking deserve it. Yeah, this is your problem. Is like people like that are designed to just like look up to women leadership, for 30 minutes, and then to like impregnate it, and then get like $20, and then what? Go and fucking kill someone, and then what? Come back and do the same shit, right? Not funny. That's not funny. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, you guys. I'm surprised you even made it out of pool play. I think that if I didn't have a pool, you don't even do that, dude. Seriously, you're just like gonna expect me to wield a team? Well, you better write a contract. What am I gonna? I need some specific shit. Like, goddamn, you're not gonna write a contract for me? Okay, then don't get what you hope for. I guess. I don't know. I need a contract, man. I can't just what? Can't just do anything helpfully helping anyone anymore. These people made sure I would never do that shit again. And now, literally, the only time I help people is if I have contracts. Literally, I have to lock that shit in or have it in a really safe place. You wouldn't believe it. It's true. Seriously. We're not going to fall for that kind of farce again. That shit was fucked up. You won 5 in a row, and then you helped out some bastard from Iowa because his doctor was a cancer, surgical, idiot. He did research on cancer. Like, why not fucking do research on your, yourself because you're a cancer fucking, throwing us to a shithole like that after we clearly fucking gave you 5 in a row. Like, if anything, you're trying to say that, like, my family on that side that helped was a cancer, and you're trying to, like, delete all of them, including me. Like, what? No way. Like, you're what? Yeah, get stomped in Memphis. Right? Because they're like a fight of who has more cancer. Yeah, who has more fucking cancer that's gonna help out the most. And what? You're not getting any help from them, dude. No, they decided they weren't gonna help you a long time ago. If I started helping you, they started wanting to help again too. That's how it fucking works. And what? Getting that tiger at the very top of the chain to fucking want to help is literally the hardest fucking thing, dude. It is. Even as a second in command, because I swear to God, they want the Jag to do everything, dude. And I swear I did. And I swear I'm not afraid to do that type of shit because I'm still young. But at the same time, you're like the crazy fucking pig lady at the top. You're not even gonna help us. You're just gonna fucking help your fucking crow and shit. And you're gonna like, eat your fucking pigs and whatnot, you know. And whenever anyone comes around, you're just gonna turn them into a pig, like, like. It really is kind of like that. Like, you think that if she had like all the money in the world, that she would just still act like that? Probably, dude. Probably. You want to know why? Because like those enclosures for those animals were kind of shit. I'll just say that right now. They want to pretend like the tiger's so easy to just get help with on the side, and I'm like, yeah, maybe if you have tons of money and you're Dallas, or excuse me, Fresno, Texas, and you can just like, throw a bunch of freaking Cheeto at them, and then they show up in hordes. There's like, yeah, I mean, there's like 20 Indians and they share like one bag of Cheetos for like a week or something, right? Yeah, it's not like that with someone like him, dude. I'll tell you that right now. Like the head honcho tiger is really hard to deal with, like seriously. And I mean, they want to pretend like that's not true, and I'm like, well, first of all, like even to get a tiger to help is what, to not want to like actually rip you apart is a big deal. I would rather get a massive stack from someone who has like humility, the ability to change, a fully functioning brain, understands loyalty, all that shit. Okay, I was like, actually having those stacks is it's a quick way to fucking exit and go to hell. I think the smart people, they get like millions of dollars, and I swear they can't even spend half of it. And I think that there's even a delusion of like the most rich, not Musk, but other who are really rich who have been literally brainwashed not to even know that they're rich. So I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Seriously, you would be surprised that it's not just as simple as like sitting on fucking a bank or sitting on wads of cash. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't even know what tying the money up means. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't even know what that meant until I was like 30 at least. It means their accountant was like, yeah, you can't hold on to that. And they're like, oh yeah, and they're like, yeah, they're like, okay. Yeah, always take the accountant's advice when they tell you something, right? Especially if it's based on money, the one thing that they've like have like a master's degree on or something. They're not like trying to take it from you, right? No, they're trying to help you with like state, like statistics. Because there's plenty of examples where someone had to flee the state because they didn't have a good accountant, and then just fucking died in a plane crash, or like died in a like an automobile accident, some sort of like accident, just like murdered or something in plain daylight because some crackhead just decided they were gonna fucking kill him. They're looking out for your health. Like they're not taking the money away. If there's one reason I'm so successful at like a lot of some of these video games is because, I play off my mom's health, and I helped her and my dad a ton with their health, especially Halo. You like wonder how someone gets so good at Halo. It's like, well, you know, I mean, I put it out there. I put it forward for my mom first, and what I did everything my dad asked me growing up, everything. Well, it is weird though, because like whenever you get to like liberal side of stuff, they'll just straight up steal from you. Like they will. They'll just straight up take shit. Like they don't give a shit. I mean, the conservatives are much different. Like you can stand your ground, and what someone will literally, uh, protect you. Whereas it's not really like that with the liberals. Like these people are crazy. Like, and I mean, putting a woman in charge of anything, like clearly there was a warning, massive warning there with Odysseus. And I'm not trying to say like that's how everyone needs to think or anything, but I think that women need to take that to heart and be like, yeah, there, we have some problems. I think they just want to get mad at like men and then relate like Homer to baseball and be like, men, you're yeah, all men are the same and shit like that. Like, that's like you think that's actually true? Is that exactly like? I'm trying to like, I got perspective for this one, dude. I do. I got perspective, and if that's how they be, then that's how they be, and that I mean that's how they are. And what? Like I'm not saying like all the same. Like, well, okay. I mean, and I think that you were like not all women are the same, and all of a sudden you got XXY and all these trans shit, being thrown at us now. Because I mean, you're just trying to prove a bunch of fucking bullcrap. What are you trying to prove that you can evolve in a way that is like really crazy and scary? Like, enriched food or not, I don't really care what did it to them. It's like, you're just gonna scare the fuck out of half of the men, and they were already fucking spooked. Wait, what am I? I'm certainly not afraid to just, stand my ground. I would rather stand my ground. You know, I think that like for some reason there has been like a lot of problems with people who haven't stood their ground, not just in the news, but like not just in the news, but in like a lot of places. Yeah, there's been all kinds of problems with standing your not standing your ground, and there's way less problems with actually standing your ground. I think that whole stuff is like inorganics and can get really All right. Because I think that the whole prerogative there is like, we're testing you. Oh, we're giving you a test. We're testing you. Our test super. Like the education in America has always been so good, huh? Not really. You guys are like really bad. Isn't Texas is called like you have to get you have to like wedge them out. You can't just hire them out like that. That's stupid. You're in like serious trouble with a lot of stuff.